Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good week. And you're still watching the VOD in the future. Still in the future? Not sure how that works. But yeah, congrats that your time machine is still working. But yeah, you're having a terrible week. Well, we're only halfway through, or less than halfway through, depending on your time zone, so maybe it'll improve. There's still time. But for me, I've been still busy crafting stuff for my Halloween costume, so I have a bit of a tendency to lose track of time at the moment. But yeah. The VODs for this game, so the first two should be out now, I think. So the one that the stream that I'm currently streaming is not currently right at this moment in time up on YouTube yet. But yeah, the other ones should all be available. But yes. Yeah, so at the end of the last Black Mirror stream, I was in the process of leaving the mines that the main character had gotten stuck in, and he immediately got eaten by a wolf. So yeah, I think that was the first game over that I found for this game. So neat. I think it was just one wolf, not two, but don't know how to get past them just yet, because it was Alone in the Dark where we had the dried meat that needed to be fed to a vulture inside of a vulture version of a cuckoo clock. But anyhow, I don't know if that's going to be a thing for this one. Yes, the credits played and everything, which at least made it seem like there's a fair amount of the game left, because, well, there were people listed whose characters I've either not met or somehow don't remember meeting. So either my memory is just horrible, or there might be more characters. But we also don't have all the parts of the key yet. I think we just have 2 or 3 of them now. So there's still other things to find. And I think at least one of them is supposed to be in a different castle in Wales. So I don't know if that's going to be like a completely separate scene, or if there's going to be some sort of shortcut of him just making a phone call and then it just gets sent to the other castle that he's in. But I don't know. We'll see. But if it's a whole separate scene that we just haven't seen yet, that's gonna be pretty fancy. Like, it would be nice to be able to see the other castle and see how that one's falling apart. I mean, maybe the other one's better maintained than the one he's currently staying at. But I don't know. And I think the person who was staying at that castle was also supposed to be a relative of theirs who, I guess, didn't show up for the funeral. Or maybe they already left? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know how that's gonna turn out. We also still haven't found out what happened to the guy who, when he was still a child, who happened to be an orphan, who was taken in by, I believe, William, so main protagonist's grandfather, I think? Not sure what happened to his father, but anyway, main protagonist's ancestor. That guy took in the orphan, and I even now clipped it. It was specifically said that the orphan was allowed to stay outside next to the stables. So yeah, in case any of you missed that specific part, I clipped it. So yeah, I think it should be one of the newest clips for the channel, so it should be easy enough to find. I titled it something along the lines of nobles keeping orphans as outdoor pets, so it's self-explanatory. But, yeah, I did remember that right. I didn't mishear it. It sure was the thing that they said. So, yeah. Still don't know what happened to the guy, because the fact that he found a torn up photograph of that guy, but as an adult, just makes it seem like it'll be relevant eventually, but I don't know. And so Robert, I think, is the main character's uncle, and he had the former feral orphan as a patient. I think that was after the kid got sent to some sort of asylum. So, yeah. I feel like we haven't really explored that story to the fullest extent. So I'm expecting to find out a bit more. Don't know how much more, but yeah, we'll see. So let's start up the game. And there we go. I know the intro is a bit loud, but the actual voice acting was a bit quiet, so sorry if that was insanely loud. And then, where's the last save? There it is. So, let's see, how did he get out of here last time? Can he just open it? Probably not.
The grate is closed with a padlock chain.
Right. How do I deal with the padlock? Was it stabbing it? No, it was not. Were there explosives involved? Oh no, I think he just shot the lock. Yeah. So maybe I'm not supposed to do that and use something else, and then use the gun to try and not get eaten by the wolf? Don't know. Because I don't think he has anything else that would be interesting to a wolf. Like, maybe the black sphere? Like, maybe the wolf wants to play fetch, and that's why I was waiting for him. Anything over here? He probably doesn't want to interact with it, because it's
Just a
dirt.
big heap of damp earth, nothing more.
Yeah,
It smells of metal rust.
So, he doesn't want to interact with that. Boxes over there. Maybe those do something.
It probably used to hold dynamite. There are some leftover wicks. Nothing else except the old wicks.
Okay, did he pick up one of the wicks? I don't think he did. And I don't think there's any leftover dynamite around here. So how would he get out of this without using up the one bullet?
I can't get rid of it with my bare hands. The right side of the lock is quite rusty. Maybe I'll be able to break it somehow.
Okay. So maybe now he'll be able to break it? No. Yeah, maybe I should have bought some food for the wolf. True. Would be a strange way to find out that I got myself soft locked. Just repeatedly getting eaten by a wolf. Don't think there's anything to do about the door itself, just the padlock. And I think he did have wire cutters earlier, but he got rid of them. So... I don't think the medication is going to work on the lock. Or the sphere. And he doesn't seem to be able to lockpick it. Oh fine, I just have one part of the key. True. So the other parts are still hidden. So the thing I had to get to the first part of the key, that wasn't actually the key. So that was just unlocking the place that contained the key. I mean, I guess I can just try it again, see what happens.
There were just 2 bullets in the
fine,
box.
2 bullets. Fine, I thought it was just 1. So maybe if he actually aimed it right, he wouldn't
I must aim
both.
carefully and hit the most fragile part of the lock.
Let's do that. Okay, so now he managed to...
Perfect shot.
Do it
The
in one
padlock
shot.
is down.
Okay. Oh, time to
The way is free.
hopefully
I
just scare
did
the
it.
wolf. Because it didn't seem that evil, just hungry. So maybe I can just scare it off. I mean, if being hungry is evil, then I too am guilty of being evil. Because I am sometimes hungry.
This isn't looking good.
So... I don't think I can aim anywhere else, really. Oh, sorry, Wolf. Aww. I guess so. So maybe that wolf had rabies. I'll just hope for that, I guess. That it just... Because you can't cure it, especially at that point. If it's already causing behavioral issues, so... I'll just hope for that. Sorry,
I
Wolfie.
scrambled through the vast area of the woods and set off for the castle. I was lucky today. I thought I would never make it out of the depths of the mines.
Oh, Samuel. Come, join us.
Who's that guy again? Is that Rollard? He seems to be talking, but I don't
You
hear
look
anything.
terrible, Samuel. Did something happen?
No, it's just that I've had a difficult day. I'm all right.
You came in rather late. I did want to have a word with you, but I have to leave for the sanatorium in a short while.
Now? At night?
Yes, there is a problem
Oh.
that cannot wait.
Can't you put it off to tomorrow morning?
Unfortunately, I cannot.
What's this about, then?
Need to change a light bulb?
I do not know exactly myself. I will determine the situation when I arrive there.
Maybe the printer is jammed.
It must not be anything serious. You need not worry, Victoria.
Please return as soon as possible. I do not like your going there at night in this terrible weather.
Urgent,
It's late
but
already.
not-
I must go now.
Urgent, but not serious.
See you tomorrow, Samuel.
Goodbye.
Be careful, Robert.
Do not fear.
I mean, how was he notified? Did someone
I'll
send
be
a letter?
leaving for Wales tomorrow, Victoria. I should return in 2 days.
To Wales? May I ask why?
Just reasons.
Just for a visit.
Haven't seen dear Eleanor for a very long time. I will write a letter to her first thing in the morning. Will you take it to her along with my greetings?
Of course.
Thank you.
I'll go to my room now, Victoria. I need to take a rest.
Of course, Samuel.
Just one rest.
According to William's diary, the next key has to be in the Wales Manor. I must not delay. I'll set off tomorrow.
Well, Robert had a different idea of no delays. So apparently whatever is going on with Robert was more urgent than this. Wait, but where did Victoria go? What? Is he just sleeping while standing up in the in the sitting room, whatever? I'm not fancy enough to know what that type of room is even called. It's not a library. It's not really a study. It's just a room with chairs. Like, is it called a sitting room?
Drenched in sweat today. My past memories are haunting me even in my dreams. I should not have returned. I cleared my thoughts and decided to carry on with what I had begun. I set off for our family's manor in Wales so that I could finish what William couldn't.
Yeah, I don't think he was
I
supposed
hope
to.
Eleanor will not refuse my visit. I don't even know whether she'll still remember me. According to William's diary, the next key must be somewhere at the manor. I have to obtain it. However, I have no clue as to where to start looking.
Nice fall colors on the trees.
The grate is locked.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't think in the middle of the cutscene of him having a bad dream, it was supposed to keep on cutting back to him just standing on his own in that room. But I guess between, like, during the cutscenes, I guess the way the game is made, the character still needs to be somewhere? So I guess as like a placeholder, he just stayed in the room he was last in. And yeah, for whatever reason, it just kept cutting back to him instead of continuing the cutscene without, well, showing stuff that it probably shouldn't have. Okay. Those wings look a bit demonic, so that's a good sign. Do they have a doorbell? Yes, they do. Fine. No. It's broken. Or is it? Maybe it's not broken.
I'll wait for a while.
I was expecting to hear a doorbell sound to, like, tell me that it worked, but I guess generally...
Maybe the ringing was too short for anyone to hear me.
Like, maybe the actual doorbell is just so far away that me pressing the button, he wouldn't hear the ringing from here. But it is an outdoor doorbell, so it might just be broken.
Maybe the doorbell doesn't work. I can't hear it from here.
I mean, if it's anything like over here, then yeah, anything like that that's left outside, it'll probably grow algae on the inside of that doorbell and just stop working quite soon. So...
Hello? Is anyone there? No one heard me.
I mean, it does look like they've been trimming the grass out here. Not incredibly recent, but it wouldn't naturally stay this low. Yeah, true, he didn't bring servants to ring the bell for him. Didn't bring much stuff either. Left most of it behind. Can I lockpick it? Very good statue.
The left leg of the statue is broken off.
Maybe I need to reattach it and then the door is going to open.
There's a nail stuck in the column.
Oh. Okay.
It barely holds in there.
So take it out.
It barely
Knife? No? Just pull on the nail? No?
It barely holds in there.
So what am I supposed to do with that? I still have the old photograph, so clearly there's still stuff going on with that. Don't think he's supposed to go back. I guess I could try.
First, I must find what I came here for. I'm not leaving before I find what I came here for.
Yeah, maybe he could bribe the gates to open. I mean, would be kind of creative, I guess. Not sure if that's supposed to be an anthill or something. Maybe just a rock. A fern. Some very fancy looking roots on that tree. And it looks like there's a rope. Because I don't know of any plants that would grow quite like that in this climate. So, is there anything I can do about the doorbell? Just
It
staring
seems
at
that the wires inside barely connect.
Okay, maybe I can stab it.
Maybe if the blade were thinner.
Okay,
No, that won't do.
fine. So maybe now I get the nail. Now that he has a reason to pick it up.
It wasn't at all hard to pull out.
Yes, he just couldn't be bothered to try. Okay. Stab the doorbell with a nail
I'll
then.
try to stick the nail under the doorbell so that it connects the wires.
Will he get electrocuted? Not yet.
That seems to have helped. Someone's coming.
Maybe it set off an alarm because of someone tampering with the doorbell. Hello?
What do you want, sir? Madam Eleanor is not expecting anyone today.
I am Samuel Gordon from Black Mirror. I am here to visit Eleanor. Take me to her, please.
I'm sorry, sir, that's quite impossible.
What do you mean?
Pardon me. You said you were a Gordon?
Yep.
Yes, Samuel Gordon, the son of Randall Gordon.
I'd like to trust you, but I can't. There have been some problems recently, and I've got to be very careful about who I let in. Maybe if you could prove your identity somehow, sir.
I must say, I expected a warmer reception.
I'm sorry, sir, I must insist.
Okay. His wallet probably has ID in it.
Sir, I have served Madam for over 12 years, and I am completely loyal to her.
All right, no problem.
Does he just not have ID on him?
I can't wait the whole day. I've got a lot of work to do in the garden.
He's just not carrying ID at all. traveling through the country, no way to identify himself. Alright then.
I hope he's going to let me in this time. I haven't traveled the entire day, only to be left standing in front of the gate.
I guess so. He's just so rich that everyone just needs to know who he is already. He wouldn't need ID.
Oh, is that you again, sir? Can you prove you're a Gordon?
I have the mourning card?
I hope you will find this to be sufficient proof of my identity. It's William Gordon's mourning card. He is one of the reasons why I have come.
Of course, sir.
Okay.
I apologise for the disbelief. Some
Guess that
hooligan
counts.
tried to rob us a short while back, hence the extra caution, you see.
I understand. May we go in now?
Follow me. I'll see you inside.
I mean, he left the gate open, so they just ran past him.
Pardon me, madam.
Yes, Louis. I see we have a visitor.
No.
This is Samuel Gordon. He has come from Castle Black Mirror.
Oh, yes. I know who he is, Louis. That's all right. Is your memory failing you? I hope you welcomed our guest warmly, Louis.
I didn't know who he was, madam, and therefore I didn't want to let him in.
Welcome to Wales, Samuel. Hopefully Louis didn't annoy you too much.
No, madam. He explained the reasons for his cautious behavior.
We need to be extra careful these days. We were almost robbed last week. But that is probably of little interest to you. So why are you delighting me with your visit?
Can we speak in private?
I understand. Louis, can you return to your duties now?
He sounds so
Certainly,
formal.
madam.
Thank you. I am so glad you have come, Samuel. I have not seen anyone from the family in years, and time passes so slowly here. Tell me, how long are you planning to stay with us?
Several days, I expect, but I don't know yet.
Only a few days? That's a pity. Victoria wrote about what had happened to William. I liked him very much. He was a great man.
Just didn't bother to come to
I
the funeral.
regret not attending the funeral, but I am weak, and a long journey might affect my health further. I explained everything to Victoria in a letter. I hope she is not angry with me. Do you know whether she received my letter?
Probably
I
not.
have not received a reply, and I do not know what to think about it.
But I have her reply here.
Oh.
I promised to deliver it.
It is a reply.
Really? You are very kind. I am not keen on waiting in uncertainty. I will read it this evening. But surely you have not come just to deliver a letter.
Yeah, I can't wait to read it. I'll read it later. Great. But the way she talks, like, I obviously know that there are people whose voices are just higher pitched than mine, but I'm not sure anyone just genuinely has their voice pitched quite that high as an adult. 'Cause, like, if I talk up here, I feel very weird. Why would I be doing that all day? And I don't think it's good for my vocal cords either. Like, no. It's just so odd to talk like that.
Tell me, madam, when did you last see William?
That was a very long time ago. Yes, I do remember. He came to visit me 2 years ago, along with Robert. It was nice to see them again after such a long time.
How long did they stay?
Less than a month, I think. Why are you asking about it anyway?
I'm picking up certain pieces of a puzzle.
I see.
Do you remember any significant occurrence from that visit? Did William behave normally?
I do not remember him behaving in a... Or maybe, as I recall, he was enormously interested in our family tune. That surprised me. He seemed quite obsessed with it. In fact, he kept asking me about it all the time and finally convinced me to take him inside. I did not want anyone to disturb my ancestors' rest, but I eventually gave in. I don't know what he'd been after, though he did not want to answer any of my questions, even though I asked him directly. That day, he really did behave strangely.
William was inside the tomb. However, he found nothing, just as he recorded in his diary.
Just asking, oh, by the way, last time my grandfather visited here, was he acting normally? What a completely normal question to ask. Somehow, it would seem less weird to ask if he seemed to be acting strangely. But maybe that's just personal preference.
I found William's personal diary, Eleanor. I read all the important records several times. He mentions the tomb you spoke about. Are you sure he did not tell you anything about it? Can you remember anything more from his visit?
Nope.
Much time has passed since then, Samuel, but my memory still serves me well. He did not give me any idea why he'd been interested in that place so much. Nothing at all.
I understand.
But her voice definitely keeps going up and down. I know that that's a thing that some people do, but it is very noticeable with that. Like, I probably do it as well, just but I don't think I'd do it quite to that extent.
You most probably are aware of the curse that has harassed our family for so long. What do you think about it?
The curse of the Gordons? You would not believe such a tale, would you? Being a young man of the modern age, Samuel?
The chronicles state that Durgam Gordon found his final rest somewhere at this manor. Perhaps this refers to your family tomb.
I do not think so. The tomb is old, but not older than 200 years. As far as I know, the tales about Durgam reach much farther into the past. The only thing I know of him is the memorial with his name. Even if the chronicles did not lie, his grave would have certainly fallen apart a long time ago.
William knew that Durgam's key must be somewhere at the manor. I've got to get into that tomb somehow.
I'm not sure how far in the past we're talking for this, but like I thought this entire story was just like maybe a few hundred years at most. So it might still be standing depending on how they built the grave. Like if they made it out of like solid rock, then like Bundespräsidentenstichwahlwiederholungsverschiebung. Yeah, they did kind of imply that at least one of the ancestors was, well, either in the actual Crusades or just his own personal Crusades. Yeah, her accent is just strange to me. In addition to just her very, well, how do you even call it? Like, elaborate? Like, style of speaking? Like, the variating her, the tone of her voice quite so much. Don't really know how to really refer to it, but like, that's not just accent. That's a choice.
Madam, do you know this man?
He reminds me of someone, but I may be mistaken. Am I supposed to know him?
Oh, I believe so. It's William's protege.
James! I didn't recognize him in this older picture. I only knew him as a little boy.
Who lived outside.
Oh, where could he be now?
He is in Robert's care, in the sanatorium in Ashbury.
Is he still... Poor lad. James was quite normal when he was young, but as he matured, that strange illness of his got worse. And he started to regress rapidly. That is why in the end, William put him in Robert's hands. Poor boy. I'm glad you told me. At least I can pray for him.
But yeah, he was quite normal when he was just a feral orphan living outdoors next to the stables.
I remember the last time I was here as well. However, I'm a little surprised that you remembered me.
Of course I remember you. I have not lived here all my life. You know, I also spent some years at the Black Mirror Castle. My memory is the only thing that still serves me well. You were very young then. I can certainly understand that you would not remember the boring visits of relatives from afar.
Yeah, to me that style of speech is just very distracting. So, like, if she just genuinely talks like that to everyone, like, that's so weird. But, yeah, I wasn't really talking so much about the specific accent, but the, her voice. She talks in a very, like, sing-songy type voice, basically. And, like, would she really talk that way to everyone? Like, would she talk this way to a close friend? Because I get that this is kind of a formal conversation between two nobles who just happen to be related. But, like, it's a bit much.
I would also like a word with Richard.
Probably dead.
Can you tell me where I can find him?
Richard? My husband? I do not know. We barely see one another.
Still alive, okay.
I will tell you why before you ask. It's that damned chemistry lab of his and all those nonsensical experiments. You see, when he was young, he was an avowed scientist but never made his breakthrough. Years ago, he stopped his experiments for a long time, and I thought it was for good. But lately, the old fool has returned to those silly experiments and would rather spend his time with a microscope and formulae rather than with me.
So you don't know where I can find him?
I'm angry with him right now. I'm not interested in the least what he is doing or where he is. I forbade him to carry out any experiments in the mansion, because I am afraid something might happen.
She doesn't care
If you
about him
want to
surviving,
talk
just
to him,
mansion.
Go to the old house in the garden. Most of the time, he closets himself in there with his chemicals. Surely you will be able to find him.
Who cares about him surviving? He might damage the mansion or castle, and that would just be unacceptable. But yes, how dare he have interests other than, I don't know, what should he be doing as an aging noble? Like, she was playing the piano. Would he be allowed to read books? Like, what's a proper hobby for a noble who's more of a senior? Yeah, like, maybe just visit with the peasants to make sure they know who's in charge around here.
May I know which room you plan to make available for me this evening?
Louis will get the east room ready for you. It is cozy and warm. You are my guest.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe just telling off the gardener at least, but presumably they have more staff than just the gardener. Yeah, the doorbell, that's not working. That's unacceptable, so whoever's responsible for doing upkeep on the doorbell should really be fired.
Do you know that after having traveled a whole day, I almost did not make it past your main gate?
Yes, I do. Louis did not want to let you in. You must forgive him. He's only doing what he has been told.
Oh, it wasn't just Louis. The doorbell doesn't work.
Oh well, this whole place is falling apart. Many things do not work anymore. The mansion is slowly deteriorating. Richard does not care about these things, and I cannot manage it all alone. I'm glad I at least have Louis to help me. Without him, the garden would have become desolate a long time ago. Would you please tell Louis to fix that silly doorbell?
Certainly.
At least she actually seems not opposed to doing upkeep of her own home. Unlike someone else. I mean, technically it's not his home, it's just his family's home, and he's just visiting. But she doesn't seem quite as opposed to just doing anything. But she is opposed to her husband doing stuff other than, like, I don't know, sitting around not doing chemistry. Because doing chemistry is, that's too active.
Eleanor, have you ever seen anything like this?
No. What is it supposed to be?
Oh, I hoped you would tell me.
I'm sorry.
According to William's diary, an object similar to this one should be somewhere here at the manor.
I really have not seen anything like it before.
Will you allow me to examine the grounds of the mansion?
Gladly. Consider yourself at home.
Will do.
Just tell Louis that you are my guest.
Time to fire the gardener.
Look at these pictures. Do the images make any sense to you?
No, I'm afraid they don't. So what do the symbols mean?
No clue.
I'm not sure myself, but I hope to find out. I think I'll go now.
I mean, she seems nice enough. It's just specifically the way she talks makes her seem... whatever the opposite of approachable is.
I am not familiar with these coats of arms. They are not ours. Perhaps they belong to relatives of Eleanor's.
Someone else's coats of arms. I guess aloof. Yeah. I wouldn't really call it annoying, just... like... I guess stuck up would be a ruder way to refer to it. But that's more what I was going for. So aloof seems like a nicer way to say it.
Matthias Gordon, Eleanor's father. He was a famous piano virtuoso in his time. The coat of arms of the Wales branch. Our family line is much older. A
Juleps.
common mirror, nothing special. It's carved from dark mahogany.
Does
The
it
lid
open?
hosts a chessboard with only 9 fields.
I can't open it. Mine? Be that way.
The wood is crackling within the flames. The whole room is comfortably warm.
Unlike the other castle, because Bates can't seem to take care of all the fireplaces.
I won't rest before the evening.
Yeah, and she won't read the letter before the evening.
The staircase leads to the rooms in the upper floor. I'll go to my room in the evening.
Okay. I'm sure in the evening he'll have plenty to complain about. Alright. That window looks... like, I think some of the glass has been smashed.
I can't see inside.
No.
The glass is very dirty. Perhaps no one lives in this part of the house.
Fine. So it's just dirt that just happens to be in the shape of a person? Good. Not creepy at all. Let's look at the flowers. Oh, and it needs to look at their fountain. Obviously. Have to review how they're taking care of their
The
fountain.
water is quite clean. No algae or mud.
Well,
It reminds me of our ill-fated pond.
oh, of course he had to comment on their pond.
The water is quite clean. It reminds...
Can't take a closer look at it though. But I can keep on staring at it and making snarky comments about their own pond.
I don't know what species it is, but it smells lovely. There are many of them around. They probably thrive on the damp air.
Somehow I feel like it would be more the damp ground than the air, because I don't think the humidity would be that different. It's not exactly a waterfall, so... What's he spraying?
May we talk?
What are you spraying at that tree?
What do you want?
Apparently I can't ask. Cause like... Is he like spraying insecticides or something? Cause like... Gotta kill everything.
Do you know that the bell on the main gate is not working?
Yes, I'll know, but I only have one pair of hands. When I've finished with other things, I will attend to it.
Well, you really should go fix it right away. It is Eleanor's wish.
Yeah, stop
Okay.
spraying whatever it is
I
you're
will
spraying.
get this done, and then I'll fix it.
I think I'll go now.
I don't think you generally spray fertilizer at the top of a tree. So, the main thing that I'd be aware of that you'd spray like this would be probably something that's supposed to kill something off. So, great sign. Nature needs more
I've never
things
seen
killing
leaves
stuff.
of such vibrancy before. It's probably a very special species.
Sir,
Not allowed to go that way.
That path leads to the old garden. Visitors are not permitted back there.
Madam has given me permission as her guest to go wherever I please.
Kinda.
Oh. In that case, it's all right, sir.
She didn't quite specify it to that extent. Yeah, I'm personally very anti-herbicide or insecticide. And this seems to be something like that. So, yeah. I already dislike the gardener. A bench.
I haven't got time to sit here. Pity though, this place is beautiful.
Except for the butterflies, they're all gonna die because of the insecticides. Details.
An old water ditch. It could be quite deep. Now it's overgrown with bushes and tall grass.
Might be corpses down there.
There's no way to see inside from here. There's no way to see.
Keep on staring at it, though. Water faucet.
The hose is fixed to the faucet with a strong wire. I'll get it off.
But what? Okay, just... I see you seem to care about the hose staying attached to the faucet. Let me fix the fact that it's attached.
Just turning the faucet should be enough to make the water run now. I don't need to wash anything yet.
Well, you could have just used the end of the hose. And yes, obviously it would have been better to shoot the butterflies with a gun or like a flamethrower. Yeah. Way better to do it that way. But yeah, just... genuinely, like, IRL. I like nature being nature. And, spraying random poison... it tends to mess with nature in ways that you might not expect.
I'd say it has survived from the times of the old manor, just like the old grape that's bearing it.
Okay. So I guess the old manor collapsed, burned down?
When was the last time water was running it?
Sure, it can help your crops not get eaten, but like... it could also help your crops never get pollinated because he killed all the pollinators.
According to what Eleanor said,
So.
Richard should be somewhere inside this old house. It seems to be deserted.
Yeah, for me it's more on the stance of like, you're kind of killing off the ecosystem if you use that stuff. I kind of like the ecosystem. It'd be nicer to keep it around.
Someone dropped it here. Nothing that I would be interested in.
I mean, of course, there are also other ways to kill the ecosystem. So, like, if you, like, dump salt in a lake, that's probably going to be quite bad for the ecosystem as well.
The staircase doesn't look very stable.
Okay.
The lower step, there's no going inside this way.
Fine. So he's refusing to use the staircase, of course. Does this door open? Like, well, what even is this
D
place?
and J.B. Fraser. These names don't ring a bell.
Like, it kind of looks like a shop or something, based on that sign. Like, that doesn't seem like something you'd put on a private residence. So, I wonder what this place used to be. Did they just have a shop in their garden?
Locked. It won't move a single inch. It seems that the key is in the lock on the other side.
Okay, so the usual issue. Oh, this time I get to use that trick. And then the wire to poke the key out. Okay. Nailed it. Something about the wall texture next time changed.
The house seems abandoned.
Okay, so like maybe an inn? It's that cat. I found a cat.
Where did it run? Where is it? It's not in the cabinet. I can't see anything there. The cabinet is too dark. Just dirty paper. No, they're actually newspaper clippings. I'll have a look. A young, talented chemist acquires further appreciation. For the second time this year, a promising chemist, Richard Gordon, is attracting well-deserved attention. It has now been a week since he mentioned his work would deliver many improvements to the methodology of mammal blood research. Let's wish him good luck in his work. His research will bring fresh ideas to the domain of biochemistry. Daily Times, 19. The text that follows is illegible. I didn't know we had a famous chemist in the family.
I guess they did. But him going, oh yeah, that's just dirty, useless paper taped to the inside of a cabinet. Because obviously everyone just tapes their recycling paper to the insides of cabinets instead of sending it to recycling. That's why the insides of all my cabinets are covered in old pizza boxes.
Just soot and ashes. Tools for maintaining the fireplace. Apparently, no fire has been started here in a long time.
Tea kettle?
It's completely dirty. Some old paper. I'm not going to dirty my hands on it.
Of course he won't.
Some old paper. I'm not going...
Poor him. Even looking at it makes him feel dirty.
The bottom is completely blackened, as if someone burnt something in it. These do not look like cigarette or cigar ashes.
Okay. I would assume if you put like a cigarette or cigar or something in an ashtray and lit it on fire like sideways, it would probably burn differently than if you light it the normal way. Because I feel like it would burn faster at that point. But I don't know.
A broken oil lamp. I can't do much with it.
So maybe just someone deciding to quit smoking, so they just burned the rest of their cigars, cigarettes, whatever it was.
Just a few sheets of paper, some
Yes, I do.
cards, and 2 test tubes.
Okay. Do I need those?
I don't need anything from here.
Guess not.
I can't see anything interesting.
Not even that journal-looking thing? Okay. Fine. Pen. Yes, that is super important.
Old advertisement papers, a page with technical literature. 2 ads are marked in red.
Well, you can try and guess. It's kind of tradition on this channel because of my accent being weird. Nope. Not actually the UK at all. But I do get that a lot. Wait, a key just on the ground? Okay.
It's empty. Just ashes.
Not ashes. Ashes. Pretty sure you said it differently when it was looking at the fireplace. And no, not from South Africa. But I think it's... Well, time zone wise, it might actually be the same time zone as me, but not 100% sure. Might also depend on the time of year.
It's empty. It's empty. Just ashes.
Nice of him to say it however many times I want him to.
It's empty. Just ashes.
No, not from Canada. What would that tiny thing be?
It's tightly shut.
Okay, so I use the key. Yes, I am from Earth. As I'm thinking that this might be kind of like an oven. So if the fireplace is lit, then you could put stuff in here that would get warmed but not charred. Maybe that's what this is for. Because I have heard of that being a thing, just in a slightly different setup, I think.
A cigarette lighter. It appears to be missing a wick.
Okay, I guess I'll take that. And put the candle? That should have melted if it was in here while the fire was lit. Pull on that.
Completely rotten.
Okay, can't even
I
interact
have
with it.
no use for it.
Just pull on it and see what happens. Guess not.
I can't see anything in it.
Okay, so I probably need to light the candle. But this doesn't have a wick.
An old candle with a firm wick.
Can I trim some of the wick off?
Let's try something.
Because the wick looks a bit long. Oh, I just completely destroyed the candle. Oh, close enough.
It should be usable now.
I should have just lit the candle.
There is a latch.
Oh,
The back of the cabinet can be pushed off. Where could it lead?
somewhere else. Found his lab. He's happy to see me.
Who the blazes are you?
Nice to
I
meet you
am
too.
Samuel Gordon.
You scared me half to death. What do you want?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know somebody would be here.
How did you get in?
The cabinet.
Behind an old cabinet, I discovered a passage to a small staircase leading downward. I descended into the darkness and felt a doorknob on the landing. And when I opened the door,
Why did you sneak in so quietly, like a thief?
Because I am a
I
thief.
was about to say something, but you instantly spotted me.
I'm glad you aren't lying, at least. The sample in that flask was the last I had of that substance.
No.
I'm sorry to have caused you trouble. It was not intentional.
Your apology will not help me now. I urgently need that substance for an experiment I'm planning to carry out this evening.
How can I help you then?
Would you want to?
I'll try.
Great! The flask contained an EX52 oxidant.
Oh, what?
It's neither uncommon nor expensive, but it was my last bit, and I'm not getting any until a new package arrives next week.
Next week?
Well, this place is just too far away from about everything. You cannot even get a stain cleaner in the surrounding villages.
So where am I supposed to get a hold of this oxidant?
I'd tell you if I knew. You could try Leechdale, but you would have to be back by dusk. You should be able to be here on time if you hurry. There's a drugstore in the square. That's where you want to go.
Okay.
Why can't he
I'll
do
see
that?
what I can do.
It's a boron oxidant, EX52. Write it down. Make sure of the color, a vigorously saturated blue. You can't possibly confuse it with anything else.
I understand.
And now, please excuse me. I have a lot of work to do.
Boron oxidant. Oh, great.
Why is this my job now? Like, did he even introduce himself at all? I don't think so. Just, oh, the stranger.
Technical drawing of the machine in the middle of the room, I'd say.
Like, a random stranger broke into my room. Go run errands for me.
I'll take one.
Yep, definitely not a thief. La-di-da. Anything else that's not nailed down?
I've never seen anything quite like it before. The whole thing is probably Richard's invention. It's the same color as the contents of those big containers behind me. According to the color, it's probably acid.
Well, technically he is actually one of the two nobles that live in this castle. And this is just the secret lab underneath the random house they've got decaying in the garden.
It's sure to be full of various chemicals. I'm not opening it. I didn't put anything there.
But what? He'll just open the freezer if he has previously put stuff into the freezer, but how would he have put stuff into the freezer if he's not opening the freezer?
Various scientific volumes, physics, astrophysics. Nothing I'd be interested in.
Okay, what did I just pick up?
This is what is left of the oxidant that I must get somehow. The label reads Oxidant EX52.
Wait, but wasn't that in... Like, it looked like it was in something like this bottle, or I think he was calling it a flask. But... And, no, it's not set in the Netherlands because, I believe mountains and hills are kind of relevant to it, and the Netherlands don't have too many of those. Yeah, I live in the Netherlands now, but that's not where I'm originally from. And I haven't actually seen Sound of Music myself, but I do like musicals. Which I guess could be a hint all on its own. The fact that I haven't seen that one. Yes, it is set in Austria. I don't need to do anything else here. But yes, I'm originally from Austria, which is why I haven't actually seen Sound of Music, because in Austria it's not actually that popular. It's more of a tourist thing. So, people who visit Austria might have seen it, but people living in Austria, not so much. But thank you. Started learning English when I was quite young, so yeah.
This must be it. Durgam Gordon's tomb. I've got to get inside somehow.
She has never been in this part of the garden? Because this is a pretty obvious entrance. Wait. Oh, anyhow. But yeah, because I'm not originally from an English-speaking country, my accent is kind of all over the place, because I've just kind of picked up bits of my accent from all around.
It must have been here for hundreds of years. It may be as old as the ruins of the church behind it.
And hello. How are you doing today? Oh, that doesn't look like a bit of broken fence. That looks like a container that used to have something growing in it.
Part of the stone fence that the wall could no longer bear. It's sinking into the earth, saturated by the swamp.
And yes, that's because he has more of a stereotypical accent. So, yeah. I personally also used to have a stronger accent. And I personally just didn't really like the way it sounded, so I tried my best to get rid of it, and a weird mixture of other accents took its place.
Strange. The soil here is of different color than anywhere else in the garden.
So they just dumped other soil here?
Strange. The soil here is of different color than anywhere else in the garden.
Like, there are people who immediately guess where I'm from just based on my accent, so clearly it's still recognizable to some extent. But yeah. I think in part it's also that most people haven't actually heard that many genuine German accents. So, there is that. Because, like, I'd say significantly more than half of the German accents in games I've played on stream were not actual German speakers. So it was just someone who confidently said they could do they could do a totally genuine German accent, but nope. I don't know what you're talking about, honestly, so... You're not really giving me enough information with the... who said who's having a what, like, huh?
The same species
I'm
as the
multitasking,
other
so...
shrubs in the garden. This one doesn't blossom, though. Strange. Perhaps the dampness from the nearby swamp is affecting it. Who knows?
But why would it be blossoming? It looks like it's fall. Yeah, like I don't have perfect memory of everything I say on stream because like I'm doing like 5 things at once. So if you want to ask a specific question about something I've said, you'll need to be more specific because I don't know what you're referring to. But yes. Yes, the ceramic pumpkins. I've talked about them previously. They do actually work with, like... Oh, I'll show them off better. There. They do actually have LED fake candles in them, because I'm not using real candles with these to keep them nice. It's like, using a real candle in there, they just get all, like, covered in soot on the inside, basically. And, yeah. I quite like them. And, yeah, they're ceramic, so made of clay that's been, like... would the proper term be fired? Like, as in, like, that's been baked in an oven to make ceramics. And then covered in the glazing that you see here. So, yeah.
A dead shrub. Nothing interesting.
But him saying that this shrub isn't flowering, like... I don't know of many shrubs that would flower in the middle of fall. Or actually, this looks more like the end of fall. Based on the color of the leaves and the lack of leaves. So... Is what curing? Like the ceramics? Like, I bought them, like, finished as they are. I didn't personally make them.
The grate is locked.
I mean, the process of making them... I'm not sure. Yeah, it would be something you do in a kiln, but I don't know what the act of having it in the kiln would be. So, don't know. Yeah, I figured you meant these two, because, like, they're awesome.
An old carving in the stone tablet reads, Durgam Gordon, 1523. The rest of the carving is illegible.
So, 1500s. Yeah, the glazing, I have actually made pottery type stuff, just not these two. But it's like, if I remember right, it's basically a powder, and I think you mix it with water and apply it, and then the way it actually works is it melts when it's in the kiln, and then they look like that afterwards. So, yeah. It's quite matte when it's originally applied without having gone in the kiln yet. So, I believe that's the method that was used for these two. Yeah, so if I remember right, you make stuff out of the soft clay, then you let it dry for a bit, then you put it in the kiln, and then you glaze it, and then you put it back in the kiln. But not like 100% sure. It's been a while since I've made pottery.
The swamp in the rear part of the garden could be quite deep. I cannot go there. The lock is holding the grate shut.
I don't think I can specifically look at the lock. Over this way, then. So I don't think I can go up there.
These boards seem newer than the other ones on the house. Someone must have mended the hole recently.
You mean the browser one? Because I do remember it not looking the way it does now, even just like a month ago. So there has definitely been a change there, but I don't know if they also changed like the mobile app or something.
This hole must let quite a bit of water in when it rains. If Richard stays in this house, it's certainly not in the room with the hole in the roof.
But like, if you have a hole in the roof, that's like the water won't just magically stay in that one room. Did they make the floors waterproof as well? Because it kind of seemed like the floors would just be wooden planks, and they'd be rotting wooden planks. Yeah, the desktop redesign thing they did recently, it was throwing me off too. The sizing of things just seemed wrong. Okay, guess I'll try and go to town to get that chemical he asked for. Okay, he's already fixing it. Great.
May we talk?
What do you want?
To interrupt your work, obviously.
Louis, I'd like to have a look in the family tomb in the back garden.
There is nothing to be seen there, sir.
I'll decide that for myself. Can you open it for me?
No, sir, I can't. Madam has explicitly forbidden it. I can't let anyone in.
Sounds like he has the key for it.
Surely, nothing bad will happen if you let me in.
Just some grave
Lend me
robbery.
your key, and I'll bring it back in a minute. No one will find out. It will stay just between us.
Madam would certainly fire me if I broke her explicit order. I can't do anything.
Obviously, Louis won't open the grate. Oh well, at least I know who has the key.
Yep. I sure do, because sounds like he has actually been in there himself. Or at least he knows the key works.
So what is with the doorbell?
It's broken. What did you expect? It shouldn't take me long to fix it. I'll just need to find out what the problem is.
All right. I think I'll go now.
I just need to figure out what the problem is. Meanwhile, he just stuffed a nail in there. I don't expect the nail to have caused new problems. Guess I'll ask her about it.
Oh, Samuel. Do you like it here? Did you have a look around the garden?
Yes, this place is very beautiful.
That reminds me. Is Louis still working in the garden?
Yes, he's fixing the doorbell at the main gate.
Can you please ask him to leave that for later and mow the lawn?
Of course. I'll tell him.
You are so kind.
Hey, stop this thing you're doing. Hey, stop that thing you're doing. Will he ever get any task done? Because it seems like halfway through any task he's doing, he gets interrupted. Hey, Louie. Supposed to do something else again. Hope you're done with this task.
May we talk?
What do you want?
Louis, Eleanor asked that I tell you to mow the lawn.
I know my duties, sir. I have no time for that at the moment.
Okay. I think I'll go now.
That's not what she said. Oh. Oh.
I can't mess with the toolbox while he's around. He would notice.
Maybe I go tell Eleanor that he said no. Hey, Eleanor, you should fire your gardener. He didn't follow a direct order.
Well,
Yes?
Guess I'll ask about the other things too.
may I ask what that composition is that you are playing?
It is from a distant memory. I love this song. It has so much melancholy in it. If you are interested, I could play some more for you in the evening.
That would be delightful.
Oh, goody.
I had a look at your family tomb at the end of the garden. It looks quite well preserved, unlike the ruins on the hill.
Yes, but its base is slowly sinking into the swamp. I have no idea what to do about it. The swamp is spreading more and more. In a few years, I may even see it from my window, and all those annoying insects will be flying everywhere.
Do I understand correctly that you do not wish that anyone enter the tomb? I would like to ask you to make an exception and let me in.
I'm sorry, Samuel. I really don't want anyone stepping inside. The dead deserve a dignified rest.
I understand. I won't insist.
But I will break in. But I don't think she'll have to worry too much about the pesky insects, because they seem to be killing those off already, so it'll be fine.
I conveyed your message to Louis. He'll fix the doorbell by the evening.
Thank you.
I told Louis he should trim the lawn, but he insisted on fixing the doorbell first.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
He's hard-working and reliable, but sometimes it is difficult to get him to leave work that he has begun. Tell him that I wish him to mow the lawn right away, especially around the house.
So do I.
I don't want to be disturbed by that horrible sound in the evening when I'm playing.
You could just do it
Sure.
tomorrow.
I think I'll go now.
Is that a remake of this game? If so, like, I guess it makes sense that they dropped the Black Mirror name with there being, well, a different franchise. Ah, okay. Well, I'm not familiar, so don't know. This game did get a remake. Nice. I mean, I probably prefer this version, but
May we talk?
What do you want?
Louis, Madam has explicitly ordered that you start to mow the lawn.
Really?
yeah.
Oh, well, I'll do it by this evening.
You must be finished before it gets dark. Madam does not want to be disturbed during the evening.
Right. I'll do it as soon as possible.
I think I'll go now.
Mowing the lawn in the dark? Is that something people do? I don't think I've ever heard of anyone doing that. It's like, you need to be able to see and... like... Unless you have like construction lights or something outside, how would you have enough light to mow the lawn after sunset? Yeah, it would also harm, well, a lot of creatures probably. Because, well, hedgehogs specifically, I think, are nocturnal. So, you also have to watch out to, like, not mow down whatever it is they're hiding in during the day. But, like, it's just a very strange idea to me to mow a lawn after sunset. Just do it the next day. It's not that urgent. Or if anything, do it like around sunrise. At least then the amount of light is increasing instead of decreasing. Can't seem to leave the area yet.
I can't mess with the toolbox while he's around. He would notice.
Also, she wants him to mow the lawn right now, but right now she's also playing the piano. So she doesn't want him mowing the lawn to interrupt her playing the piano this evening, but she does want it to interrupt her playing the piano now. She could just stop playing the piano for now. But I bet she's still playing. Yep. He still hasn't started. Want me to fire him?
Don't want to disturb her.
Yeah, I guess so. To me, it's just odd in general that she's playing right now. And she doesn't mind being interrupted now, but specifically after sunset is when she would expect him to mow the lawn. Wait, people. Got the key?
A strong glue. I'll take it.
Just glue.
A firm wire. There is nothing else I need from the toolbox.
Oddly specific stuff.
A firm steel wire. The tube is half empty.
Sounds so squishy.
This is what is left of the oxidant that I must get somehow. The label reads Oxidant EX52. It's empty.
I don't think I can leave yet. Nope. So what do I do with the stuff I found?
What would I say to him if he saw me?
Okay, do I now tell him to do something else? Why'd he... He did hang his jacket on that tree. Why? Isn't that tree still covered in pesticides from, like, not that long ago? Also right next to the fountain as well. He's a very strange gardener. Mowing the lawn at night. And putting his jacket on the freshly sprayed pesticides. Maybe we can go back downstairs and ask him how to actually get to that place he asked me to go to. Don't know if that's gonna work. So...
First, I've got to get hold of that oxidant.
Yes, hello again. How are you doing?
I think he may not have even seen the light of day for a few weeks.
The light of day is overrated. He's got a window. That is technically daylight. You're making it weird again. Almost had it. Almost. Like in general with streaming, as I was saying, it's a lot of multitasking and going like, hey, you didn't respond to my message immediately. Responding to every message immediately means I'm not playing the game. And in some channels it means they need several people talking simultaneously to respond to all of the chats. So it's just not realistic. So, and if you're like texting someone, you'd also generally, you don't generally go, hey, person, you haven't responded in 30 seconds. What's wrong? Are you like living your life or something? So yeah, expecting immediate responses is not really realistic for most channels, I'd say. What do I need that glue for? Or like if I respond in the middle of a cutscene, and then I just don't even hear what the cutscene was about.
The tube is half empty.
I don't think I'm supposed to glue the tomb shut. Maybe there was something inside that abandoned building? Wait, do I just glue the label back to the bottle? That would be so sneaky. I just put some substance in there that's the right color. And then give him that and go, but there, isn't that good enough? It's the right color of substance. It's totally the same thing. Well, apparently any side is the wrong side. It's a mystery. Maybe you're secretly just using other accounts to try and stir trouble. What did I just pick up? Okay.
The wood is dry. It will burn well.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna start a fire somewhere. Good.
There is nothing in it.
Fine, so that's him done looking at the ashtray. So I'm not supposed to glue the ashes back together.
I don't need anything from here.
Fine. Maybe I'm supposed to hide stuff in there? Okay, I took the kettle.
This is what is left of the oxidant that I must get somehow. The label reads Oxidant EX52.
I have a feeling that I'm supposed to put glue in the kettle and heat it up and that will magically make the substance the guy needed. But I could be wrong. Not sure if I could put the kettle in there. Nope. Maybe not. Can't learn more from the newspaper clippings. Yeah, true, I can wash something. Or maybe I could fill the kettle with water. Because no, I guess he did say that it was dirty or something. He specified that it looked like it hadn't been used in quite some time. So. Do I rinse the kettle? Do I fill the kettle? Do I just make tea?
A kettle.
With water in it, I think. Maybe now I heat up the kettle? Nope. I was trying to click on the kettle. Okay, I can't use it from there. Can I put stuff in there now? Don't think so. Yeah, can't interact with anything. No matter how much I click. Oh well. Oh, maybe that stove then. That could be. Come on, kettle, stove. Yeah, fine. Stovetop. Makes sense. Then put that in there.
First, I need some paper.
Paper. Okay, now, is he gonna be willing to pick up the dirty newspaper now? Apparently. Wow. But now his hands are all dirty and newspapery. And then I put in the wood. Not sure why you'd put the paper in first, but I'm not really the kind of person who knows how to build a fire. I know how to light a candle, but that's pretty much the end of it. So, what do I do with the kettle?
I cannot heat up anything without fire.
Sure, so I guess I'll start the fire.
It lit up.
I thought I was putting stuff in here. Why is it down there? Alright. So, is that working?
The water will start boiling in a minute.
Okay. And then what? Is it boiling yet?
The water will start boiling in a minute.
Yeah, maybe if I just don't watch it. There, I'm looking away. Now stop boiling. I mean, maybe I need to leave the room. I don't hear it. It's boiling. I think.
The water in the kettle is already boiling.
Okay. So I guess this one doesn't make a sound when it starts boiling. I thought that was generally the point of this shape of kettle, but maybe the part that whistles is broken. I don't know. Do I glue the kettle? No. Do I put the the fountain pen in the kettle? No.
The water in the kettle is already boiling.
Boiling water in the flask? No. Wire? I feel like we need to find some sort of chemistry book. Well, I guess it depends on if the place he told me to go to would actually have that stuff. Because if it doesn't, then might just take as long as the shipping of the thing he already ordered. But I don't know what kind of chemical reaction we're going for exactly.
The chains reach the ceiling of the tower. At least a little sunlight is getting in through that hole in the ceiling.
So what's that then? Not sunlight? Is that moonlight somehow?
It's sure to be full of various chemicals.
I feel like whatever I'm making I'll have to put in the freezer, but not sure.
First, I've got to...
Anything in here that would tell me how to make the substance?
There are many indecipherable formulas and remarks under the drawing. It's weird that he can't just go to the place that Richard asked him to go to. Because I would have expected that to be the solution. He was quite clear about it. He didn't give me instructions on how to make it from scratch, so... So what do I do with all the items I've collected? Like... I feel like the empty bottle and the label are for the purpose of getting the chemical. Maybe the glue, the wire, and the fountain pen are also involved? Because, as I said, I don't know what specific chemical the guy was asking for, because to me, like, the oxidant something 52, that doesn't ring a bell, but... This is what is left of the oxidant that I must get somehow. The label reads, Oxidant EX52.
I don't know what that would be. That's not a chemical formula. So, maybe some, like, brand that's specifically called the substance that... I mean, I had to memorize names of a bunch of compounds, and that doesn't sound familiar at all. And no, I don't remember all the names. I was horrible at that part. But how would I learn more about that compound? Maybe I'm gonna dissolve his jacket to make the chemical? Because I don't think there were any chemistry-related items in here. No books or anything. I don't think she'd know anything about it.
I don't want to disturb her.
It keeps on being able to interact with the fountain, which makes me think that there's going to be something to do with it. So maybe...
The water is quite clean, no algae or mud.
Maybe the thing that I'm making will have to first be cooled in the water and then go in the freezer, because putting it straight in the freezer, well, like, at the boiling temperature of water. Yeah, I don't think the fountain pen goes with the fountain, but it would be funny. No, it doesn't. Anything else I can interact with? Can't interact with the glass anymore. I can still interact with the fountain. I feel like something's going in the fountain sooner or later, and it might be him.
What would I say to him if he...
But, like, why do I want his
What would I say
jacket?
to him if he saw me?
Is that where he keeps the key? Because, like, it sounded like he wouldn't keep it in either his toolbox or his jacket. Because it sounded like he doesn't really need to go in there on a regular basis. So I would expect the key to be somewhere, like, in a safe or something. Like, in storage.
There's nothing else I need from the toolbox.
And I can't leave. Can I call him back out here? I mean, the gate is even open, so... Okay, can't interact with the doorbell. I don't know how I'd call him. Maybe I just steal the jacket later. Because I can't talk to her at this point. Maybe I interact with the lawn.
The freshly mown grass smells sweet. The freshly mown...
Okay, I do something with the lawn. I probably don't light the lawn on fire. Do I glue the lawn? No. Do I drop wire on the lawn? I guess I do. I'm not sure that would be enough to mess with the blades. Maybe it's a really long piece of wire? And then I could mess with blades. If it, like, wraps around them. But actually damaging them? I mean, maybe. If it does stop them. Nope, yep. There goes the lawnmower. I don't think it's supposed to turn into a fountain. Yeah, I guess the wire would wrap around the spinning part. Because I know that rocks specifically are a problem for lawnmowers, because if the blades bump into the rocks, then that can dull the blades, possibly shatter the blades, and just the rock might get flung out at high velocity, but wire? I've never really heard about wire specifically being a problem.
A bundle of keys. Great.
Nice.
I'll borrow it for a little while.
I guess he is guilty of the, carrying around too many keys at once, including keys he doesn't need.
I'm not interested in anything else he might have in it.
They say that as someone who tends to somehow end up collecting different key rings on a keychain to the point where the keychain is kind of inconvenient. There is such a thing as too many of them. And I have found that point more than once.
I can't move the grate with bare hands.
Okay, unlock it then. Okay.
This is where I should be looking. I can feel it. The key can't be too far.
Bit ironic that he's now talking about a different key than the one he just used a few seconds ago. Yeah, I just call it a gate, maybe, instead of a door?
I can't see any lettering, not even a name. The writing has probably decayed over time.
Yeah, I've never seen one shatter myself. Or I guess, technically you wouldn't really see the shattering process. The blade is supposed to be hidden. I don't think they make see-through lawnmowers. But yeah, I've never really experienced a lawnmower malfunctioning like that, but I have heard about it being a thing. But in general, it's a good idea to read the instructions for appliances and... well, I guess a lawnmower, the closest thing would be appliance. Either way, good to read the instructions and follow them.
A stone lock. Strange. Maybe it is just a symbol carved in a stone tablet.
Can I unlock it with the... no.
A stone lock. Maybe it is just a symbol carved in a stone tablet.
Maybe. But maybe I can stab it with the other key. No. With a pen. No. With the knife? No. Maybe I can unlock it by carving a key into the same stone tablet.
A stone lock. Strange. Maybe it is just a symbol carved in a stone tablet.
What are these arrows? They look a bit out of place.
The bowl is empty.
Okay. Oh, inscription.
Viene. Doesn't sound familiar. Odire? Malite. Maybe it's a name. The bowl is empty.
Bet the other one is empty too.
There is nothing in it.
Yep. 3 empty bowls and 3 weird inscriptions that, at least to me, don't really ring a bell. Those candles were already lit when he walked in. Maybe that's why the gardener has the key on his main key ring, because he's apparently required to keep these candles lit. But not the other ones. Specifically just these. Because it looks like there's a candle here, and a candle here, and one here. But this tomb is the only one that matters. But there are 3 candles on there that are currently not lit. At least these 2 look like they might have gone out because of burning down too low, but that one looks like it should still work. But weird that he doesn't comment on that at all. Can I use the lighter to look at the lock? No. Maybe I can glue the lock shut. No. I can't look at the inscriptions anymore. I mean, if I'm supposed to solve a puzzle using those inscriptions, it would have been nicer if I could look at them more than once, because I didn't write them down. Maybe I'm just not quite at that point yet. Maybe I go back to trying to make that substance. To me, it's always weird when France, they're very known for one thing, do something completely different. I can't remember which one it is, but I think some bar brand also makes, like, pepper mills, if I remember right. Stuff like that, it's just odd.
I can't see anything interesting.
Yeah, the Dove making chocolate, yeah. That's pretty odd too. I mean, if it's just that they bought a company that was already doing that other thing, that kind of makes sense, but like, if it's the company just trying to branch out, but doing it in a very strange way. Otherwise, I always wonder how they ended up with that.
The stove is already on fire.
I mean, the stove is lit, but like on fire makes me think of like house fire type of on fire. You saw it? I know it's very subtle. Still thinking I might add something to the alert, but I do technically have a follower alert at the moment. I didn't have one for quite some time, but I have one now. But yeah, it's extremely subtle. But I had fun making it, so... To me, that's already enough of a reason to make it. Just because it's fun. But yeah. I'd still want to add something to it. I don't know yet. Which frame do you want me to switch? One around me, or the one for the alert frame? Okay. I'll try and go for that, and I'll also use that as a reminder to save the game. There. So... let's see. Is it gonna work? Yes, there it is. Now I have this one. So, I feel like this is the closest to being castle themed. Because like, the worn stone looking frame. Not so much a frame you'd have inside a castle, but you know, castles are made of rocks. What am I supposed to do with that kettle?
The water in the kettle is already boiling.
I still have the glue. I don't have a frame that looks more algae covered. But I guess my background already looks kind of like that. It's kind of like a mixture of moss and algae. Maybe a bit of both. Can I melt the key? Probably not. These keys? Nope. Can I boil the photograph?
The cartridge is full of blue ink.
Oh. Blue ink, you say? I do think I'll just make a different substance and then just color it blue. So...
The cartridge is full of blue ink.
Can I use that with the bottle? No. Or maybe I use the knife on it? No. Yeah, he'll definitely not notice the difference. Sure, maybe to get the label off of this one and put it onto that one.
This is what is left of the oxidant that I must get somehow. The label reads Oxidant EX52.
I just kind of figured he'd be able to just peel the label off in general. But I do think hot steam can sometimes help with glue. No. Do I light it on fire? No.
The tube is... It's empty. Now it works as it should.
Specifically says that it's an alcohol cigarette lighter. I'm not sure if these types of lighters generally use alcohol or something else. Like, I've never bought a lighter. I've gotten ones that are like marketing gifts, but they never came with the full packaging, so I don't actually know what's in them. Like, maybe there's a symbol somewhere on it to tell you to, like, for example, not throw it in a fire. Maybe I could use the water from the faucet to get the label unstuck. If that's what's missing. I don't know if I can still interact with the faucet. I might be able to, okay.
Just turning the faucet should be enough to make the water run now. I don't need to wash anything.
So... Can I wash the shard? Nope. Fill the empty bottle.
I'll fill it with water.
Ah. Okay. Progress, I think. And then I just dye the water blue.
I spilt all the ink from the pen into the glass.
That sounded more like pouring a carbonated beverage into a glass. I don't think the ink would sound like that when hitting water.
The ink colored the water an intense blue.
Okay. Right, so I guess I get the label off of there and then glue it on with the glue. So, maybe now I use the kettle. Hello, how are you doing today? Come on, kettle. Be useful. Since we're apparently not going for any chemical reaction. Nope. Okay. Still not that. Can I try and... Nope. No. Nope. Oh, I can... The steam is a separate thing that I can interact with. Ah.
Let's try something.
Yes, can I burn my hands? The answer is yes.
I managed to get the label off the shard.
Because I'm pretty sure that steam would just burn his hand. So, label with the glue. Yes. Now, label with the...
This should be it. The oxidant is ready. I just hope that Richard won't be examining the contents too closely.
He will. Nope. Not even considering it. He can't be bothered to deal with the peasants. He'd rather lie to his own relatives. Because, like, obviously that won't ever have any consequences. And this guy totally won't be able to tell that this has different chemical properties.
I've gotten the substance you need.
Because, like, viscosity, smell...
Did you? Excellent. Excellent. I'm surprised you're back so soon. You must have hurried.
No, I didn't.
Well, yes.
No matter. The important thing is I can go back to the original variant. Thank you, young man. You have helped me a great deal.
Oh, it was nothing. I only hope Richard doesn't find out about the oxidant before I'm long gone.
He said he was doing the experiment this evening, so...
Viene, odire, malite. Do you know what they mean?
They sound like ancient names to me.
Do you know what those names mean?
Well, it's not something I'm familiar with, but if you give me a bit of time, I may find the answer here somewhere.
Thanks. I will ask later.
So is he now just going to hope that, instead of doing his experiment that he said he was gonna do, like, as soon as he can, that instead he's just gonna go research the names first?
When did you last see William?
Oh, that must have been many years ago. I would have to try to remember. Some 8 years back, I would say. Why are you asking?
He was here about 2 years ago. Did you not see him?
Guess not.
Was he? No, I have not. I am not interested in these family visits. You see, I have a lot of work.
Yes, who cares about family?
Have you any idea what this could be?
I haven't. But it's silver. I don't think I can tell you anymore.
Okay.
I'll leave you to your work then.
I'll just leave and come back immediately. Maybe that's gonna be enough time for him to figure out the names. No longer boiling. Did all the water boil away already? Because...
The kettle has cooled down.
Has it?
The fire is out.
No, it's not. Still see and hear it. Alright. Everything's fine.
Pardon me, can I ask you something?
Yes?
Did you figure out the names yet?
Have you figured out what the 3 words mean?
Not yet. It's going to take me a while. I've got to finish something else first.
I'll return later. I'll leave you to your work then.
Hope the thing he's finishing won't require the substance. Is he gonna have some scientific breakthrough because of me giving him the wrong substance? Because, like... I highly doubt it would have the same exact chemical properties as the thing he wanted. So I think he'll find out. Either because it suddenly works or because it suddenly doesn't work.
May we talk?
What do you want?
It looks like you are having a bad day.
You're welcome.
How do you mean?
First the doorbell, now the lawnmower.
Well, at least I've got something to do. I was planning to adjust it a bit anyway.
I think I'll go now.
The at least I have something to do felt a bit like an insult towards Mr. I'm not gonna interact with that thing. Looks dirty.
There is nothing else I need from the toolbox.
I mean, it sounds like he didn't really interpret it as an insult, but knowing what we do about this character, he doesn't generally have stuff to do. He just refuses to do things.
I don't want to disturb her.
Fine. Guess not. I already went back and asked him again, and nope. But maybe now that I've talked to the gardener, I go back and check again. Don't know how much progress I'm supposed to make in between for the game to agree that enough time has passed. And I don't have many items left, so... Well, many new items. So that does make me think that there's not much I need to do. But we'll see. At least I managed to have one conversation. Now the stove is actually out. So maybe enough time has passed?
Do you have a moment?
Hold on.
Hold on to what?
Go ahead.
Have you figured out what the 3 words mean?
Not yet. It's going to take me a while. I've got to finish something else first.
I'll return later. I'll leave you to your work then.
Maybe I check the freezer?
I'm not opening it.
No. I could check the machine again.
It probably has got to do with electricity, judging by the cables on the floor.
Wow. Isn't he a smarty pants? I mean, it looked like some weird lightning rod. So I would have been more surprised if it didn't have anything to do with electricity. Nothing else here, I think.
A stone lock. Strange. Maybe it is just a symbol carved in a stone tablet.
Yeah, and the other mouse button doesn't do anything. Can't look at the inscriptions again. Fancy painting on the ceiling here. But really, he's just... I mean, he specifically got asked to not mess with the tomb. And what does he do? Obviously, he steals the key, and... well, breaks into the tomb, but like not as in breaking the door, but using a stolen key. So he does do that, and for the chemist guy who just happens to be her husband, who she thinks might at some point at least get injured or worse because of his experiments. To him, I'll just make sure he doesn't know which chemicals he's currently dealing with. Yeah. That's the right thing to do, especially after I promised that I'd replace the thing that
Durgam's memorial.
got broken. Such a great person. And he's doing that to his relatives. There. He didn't seem to dislike these people. So it makes me wonder how he would treat his enemies if that's how he treats his, well, friends? He doesn't seem to have any actual friends, just people he's related to. So. I mean, he seemed somewhat friendly with Bates, but...
Just turning the faucet. I don't need to...
he was still kind of threatening to fire him as well. So. He's just such a nice person all around.
It reminds me of our ill-fated pond.
Yeah, true, he seems to be the one doing the betraying. Anything going on here now? Probably not.
I don't...
Does that even have a window? Is that just a hole in the wall? Like, oh, that's where we've got our carrier pigeon nesting area. It does make me wonder what happened to all the different infrastructure that would have taken care of those pigeons. Because, like, there are still buildings around from that era, right? But maybe it was just like wooden structures built on roofs. Can I bother him anymore? Don't think so.
I'll leave him.
No. Don't think there's anything new at the front gate, but I can check. No deliveries. Yeah, I remember seeing a social media post of someone who had left their window open, and when they came back, they found, I believe, one twig and an egg on their bed. And that's because a pigeon decided that the one thing that was missing from that bed to make it the perfect nest was adding one twig. And then it started laying eggs. Well, technically, we're kind of at fault for pigeons being the way they are now. Because, I believe that most of the feral pigeons are related to the ones that were domesticated by humans. So, if they don't have the best life skills, that's probably on us.
There's no way to see inside from here.
Guess I'll check again. Well, our fault for kind of abandoning the pigeons. Well, as a species. So, first domesticating pigeons to deliver letters and whatever. And then going, yeah, we don't need them anymore, so just go out into nature and do whatever. So, I was talking more as a species, not so much that any generation that's still alive would specifically be responsible for that. Because I believe it is a couple of generations ago that people stopped using those carrier pigeons. So, yeah.
I would like to ask you something, Richard.
Oh, give me a moment.
Another moment? I've given you several moments already.
I'm listening.
Have you managed to discover the meanings of those 3 words?
Yes,
Oh.
maybe it won't be entirely accurate, but they do make some sense. The first one is apparently the name of an ancient Irish god of strife. The second one was more difficult, but I believe it's the name of the druid goddess of the harvest. The third one was quite simple. It is the old name of the god of the waters of the earth.
Interesting. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome. It was actually quite entertaining to go through the dictionary again.
Lovely.
I know of you from some old newspaper clippings. A write-up of your research on mammal blood.
That was a very long time ago. Nowadays, I only do electrochemistry.
I need something from you. Would you help me?
From me? What would that happen to be?
I don't know how to explain this properly, so I'll be direct. I need some blood. An ounce or so.
What? Well, that really cannot be
I?
exactly easily explicable.
You have all sorts of chemicals and substances around here, so it occurred to me...
I don't think
That
blood
I
is...
might have this as well.
I don't think
Well,
blood is
hold
very
on.
shelf
I'll
stable.
probably be able to fish something out for you. There should be some leftovers from my former experiments in the freezer here.
Okay.
An ounce shouldn't be a problem.
Frozen.
Oh, so I can have it?
It's all yours. Take it for whatever you need. Should you need some more, or maybe human, well, I just ran out of it.
Very funny.
It doesn't
I'll
have
leave you
human
to your
blood
work then.
at all. Because, like, the previous gardener died from having literally no blood at all anymore. So. Foxes, rabbits, cane toads, and cats are all animals that got introduced over there and have, let's say, established a population. Oopsie daisy. Not dogs, just cats. Because, I mean, feral dogs are a problem in lots of countries, so... Interesting if they specifically decided not to go feral. Oh, okay. Wild dogs as well. Well, I know that, at least in some cases, I don't know if it's in Australia exactly, but I know of a type of toad that ended up being introduced in an ecosystem it wasn't native to, and it's, I think, basically poisonous to any of the animals there that would usually hunt toads, and they grow quite large, so they also eat a bunch of creatures that don't usually have to deal with that sort of threat from giant toads, and yeah, just making other species go extinct. It is the cane toads, yeah. I remember seeing, I think, a documentary about it. So, yeah. In general, if you introduce stuff into an ecosystem it's not supposed to be in, it can throw off the balance. So, yeah. Like, if the creature or plant or whatever it is doesn't have, like, the things that, like, in case of, like, an animal that's carnivorous, so if you don't also introduce their prey animals and the animals that prey on the animal that you're introducing, so, like, both, like, of the immediate connections to the rest of the ecosystem, if you don't also introduce those and so on, there's a decent chance it won't be in balance. So you might have an ever-growing population that just won't be controllable without messing with the ecosystem even more. So, yeah. Well, I'm not sure if you'd really know which animals are a keystone species until something's wrong with them. So... At least in the past, it seems like that was kind of how we found out about that stuff. Going, oh, that doesn't seem to be working anymore. Whoops. Like if you only have one type of insect that pollinates a specific plant and then you do something that makes the insect die out and then suddenly the plant dies out. Yeah, exactly, that's what pesticides are for. Because you definitely don't need pollinators just for humans to continue surviving. Because it's not like our food supply would depend on them or anything. I mean, there are plants that are pollinated with the wind, but... yeah. Is it gonna be evening yet? Is it time for the piano recital? He is kind of planning on staying overnight, and the guy did say that he was gonna do the experiment in the evening. So... is he just not gonna stay overnight? And just sneak out?
Don't want...
Okay, still can't talk to her. So it was strife, harvest, and water, I think.
The water is quite clean, no algae or mud.
Don't know why I'd specifically need the water from there as opposed to the water from the faucet. I recently got reminded of a Reddit thread that I previously found of someone asked, I can't remember which AI exactly, but one of the ones that generate text. They asked it how to deal with fungus gnats. So that's the tiny flies that like to live around houseplants, for example, and they lay their eggs in the soil. And depending on how big of a population it is, they can start eating the plant's roots as well, because they go after organic matter. And yeah, if demand is high enough, they'll go for the living plant matter as well. Anyhow, the recommendation for how to deal with the fungus gnat eggs inside the soil of like a potted plant was to put the plant in a laundry mesh bag and put it in the dryer on the highest setting.
I have nothing to talk about with him. It's going to take him some time to fix it.
Like, heat can kill them, but like...
There is nothing else I need from the toolbox.
Yes, it would kill the eggs, probably. But probably also your dryer. And the plant. So... exactly. You destroy the dryer, you kill the plant, you kill the fungus gnats. Everyone wins. But yes, heating soil can actually help with killing the eggs. But I'd recommend more like an oven, and I'd recommend not using that method on a plant that you want to keep alive. But just on soil, I've definitely used that. And it does seem to help. But yeah, baking a live plant in the oven doesn't tend to go so well for the plant.
Blood that Richard gave me.
Are there any plants that manage to live near volcanoes? I'm not personally aware of any, but like maybe some type of moss? Bacteria, yeah. Sounds about right. So the first one was strife, so blood. Okay. Good. And the next one was
I poured the blood
harvest.
into the bowl. There is nothing in it.
So, harvest and water, I think. I don't have anything that fits with those descriptions. So, is the bottle empty now? Can I fill it with water?
Blood that Richard...
No. How am I going to get a container for the water?
Just turning the faucet should be enough. I don't need to...
So he doesn't want to use the faucet at the moment. At least not on its own. I don't think I'll be able to... True, the kettle. Maybe I can pick the kettle up again? Because before he wasn't willing to pick it back up again. It has cooled down. Because I don't think I'll be able to get the bottle of the water with ink back from, I think his name was Richard. Something like that.
The kettle has cooled down.
Yes, you can pick it back up. And then the thing about harvest. Can I miss any of the plants? They don't really seem to be growing anything that looks like it should be harvested. I think I was able to interact with this plant earlier, but not anymore. I don't think they had any plants indoors. Can I harvest algae?
It reminds me of our ill-fated pond. The water is...
Oh, fine. No algae, so... Not that. Anything here? I mean, maybe I could interact with the lawn again and harvest grass? Doesn't look like it. Maybe we can ask him about it.
I'll leave him alone.
No, I can't. Any plants that I can interact with? No. I mean, this one here looks kind of out of place, but can't seem to interact with it. I mean, maybe I just have to fill the second bowl before I can deal with the last one. Or I guess, actually it's the third bowl. Can't interact with that shrub anymore. And this just was part of the broken fence, so... I'll just use the items I have. So... Nope, that's blood again. Was this one the one for the water? Yes.
I poured the water into the bowl.
True, there was something about the soil being different. He did say it was a flower pot, but... Oh, there it is! Thought it was over there. That's why I couldn't find it again.
Strange. The soil here is of different color than anywhere else in the garden.
Okay. Now he's picking it up. Okay. I didn't say anything different this time. Could have picked it up last time. Can't see the bowl. He's standing in front of it. There. Put that in there. Okay.
I poured the soil into the bowl. I can hear something.
Oh, thingy. Yeah. Alright. I think those are all the star signs, aren't they? I don't know them well enough to sort them, though. I don't think I even know which order they're in. Like, I think this is the what's it called? I don't even know the English names that well. The water-themed one. Like maybe that one's the. Yeah, I barely know any of the names in English, I think. Yeah, Aquarius. Yes, that's the one. And that one being the twins? Like, I don't know the proper English term. Gemini, that's the one. Why did they go for such weird words for all of them? So this one would be Taurus? I think? Yeah. But yeah, they those words don't really translate between languages that well. Because English specifically went for weird ones. But I'm guessing this is supposed to stay empty, which is why it has one there already. So... yeah, I don't know which one that would be. Don't know which one that would be. Don't know which one that would be. Like, maybe that one's the... Once again, don't know the word for it. So, no clue. I think I'll have to look it up, as in just the zodiac signs. Because I don't have this knowledge. So, not just looking up the solution to the puzzle, looking up the symbols for the zodiac signs, and I guess which month they go with. So, yeah, so this one's Aries, this one is Taurus, so those are correct. Because those seem to go one after the other, then Gemini, yeah. Then this one's Cancer and supposed to be over there. Then Leo is that one, so that's supposed to go here, I guess. Then this one is Virgo, which would go here. Libra goes there, I guess. Then Scorpio. And I'm not sure why they're in the specific order that they're in the graphic that I found. Because it's starting with March and ending with, well, March. Did he have a book? I guess I can check. He said he had a dictionary. Yeah, it is a slide puzzle, and one where the solution isn't one that I would just naturally know. So, It's a slide puzzle where I definitely need to either use Google to help me out or the game giving me some information on it, but yeah, I don't remember seeing anything in here. So, maybe we can ask him? Okay, do you know about zodiac signs?
He has work to do.
No.
I don't want to disturb him.
So, I think Google it is. I guess there was like a journal or something in here. Is that useful now?
I don't need anything for...
Nope. Still don't need it. Fine. Guess not. Sure, I'll try the bookshelf again, but unless it required pixel hunting, there wasn't anything I could pick up. Okay. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Nope. Nothing there. So, don't know where the book would be hidden. Not those at the top, so. Oh well. Yeah, that's the case for most of the things that I've interacted with. He just comments on it and then goes about his day and never thinks about it again. I don't think I picked anything up that would give me that information. Like, the diary doesn't have information on this. I think. Oops. There. Turning the page. No, nothing about that. So, since I don't know too much about astrology, the astronomy puzzle I was having an easier time with, but astrology is very different. And not my personal area of expertise. Alright, so I'll just assume that the order that they're in the list that I found is correct. So starting with March for some reason. I would have just tried to start with like January? So that would be Aquarius? Which technically is like just the last couple of days of January, but close enough. Anyhow, so this one should probably go there. This one should probably go there. So, how do I make that happen? Looks like there's something underneath there. I was not sure where these are gonna go. Maybe those are the corners, but that doesn't make sense, because that corner needed to be that other thing. Oh, maybe they're, like, maybe it's about this thing. So if I... Ah, yeah, okay. So at that point, if these four are supposed to be those, then I guess it's gonna be like a circle. So I do have that symbol. So I guess it's nice that it's giving me some hints where certain pieces go. Alright, so That goes here. My mouse cursor is a bit glitchy with the sliding puzzle. But I guess it works. Yeah, so that one goes there. Maybe I can make that happen now. How do I do that? Maybe something like this? And then... I mean, it might take me several hours. Right. I think... no. I'm horrible at sliding puzzles. So... I want these to stay in that order. So... I do something like that. And then I try and... weasel that one in there. Yeah, that's kind of working. And then scooch them back. Whoops. Something's off about that. Where did I go wrong? So... no, that should be right. But I just don't have that symbol. Oh, the water one is not supposed to be there. That's the mistake. Okay. So this should be correct. Yeah, so first line I think is correct now. Then... right, I'm still kind of thinking about second line, but no, it's gonna be that way around, I think. So... that one should be Leo, I think. Okay. There. And then Virgo is that one. How do I move that one into place? I guess like that. Okay. Not quite right, because this one is still out of its spot. Maybe I could have done that differently. To have these two in the correct order. Because I think I want to flip these two around. How do I do that again? Like, I feel like I know the general concepts of how a puzzle like this is supposed to work, but I just struggle with the actual implementation of it. There, maybe that's one? But then how do I move the gap back over? No, that's the wrong way around again. So now I'd want to flip them the other way around. Huh. No, that's not doing anything. How do I do that? Why am I so bad at sliding puzzles? I mean, it's because I can't really think several steps ahead for them, which... yeah, that doesn't really work so well. I'll just try and focus on putting this one there. Maybe that's gonna help. So... there. And then I focus on getting that one here. Yeah, I think that worked. Now move that down, move that over. Okay. So... then... next one after that would be this one. Okay. And then that one. And the corner needs to be this one. So I think with that I need to do something similar to what I did with the other one. So I'll focus on getting... on getting... that one here? I think? Okay, that one also still needs to move, so I shouldn't just leave that one where it is. How do I get that one out of there? Okay, so that one is there now. Now I do this. Yeah, got it. Okay. So, still need to get the inner ones in position as well. And that one needs to be down here, that one needs to be here. I do hope that my interpretation of this puzzle is gonna be correct, because if not, I'll be in trouble. So I think... since that would be the last one, I want that one in here. How do I make that happen? Like, that's not the final position it should be in, but I'll need the gap, so can't just leave the gap in that spot. How do I get that one out of there without messing everything else up? So... no, that's not gonna help me, I think. How do I flip those two around? No. Keep on not flipping them around. I say one thing and then I do the opposite. But not on purpose. Hello. How you doing today? There. I think that's what I wanted. There. Now I can scooch these over there. Alright. And then that one was supposed to go down here, but I also need to get the last ones onto their spots. So... that one needs to be here. Don't put that one into position yet, because this needs to be empty at the end. So I just need to fix these ones. And then I'd be able to finish it. Yeah, so it's really just these two that need to switch, I think. Well, just the general order of them is wrong. Alright, so this one needs to be up there. There, now it's up there. Not quite right. There, at least that one's in position now. Almost. But still not quite. So this when I stop prying pieces out. I feel like that is the time to do that. So, I need to flip these two around somehow. How do I do that? I mean, it's something I keep on doing by accident, so... maybe that did it. Alright. Yeah, I think I did it. I think I solved the puzzle. I did it!
That's it. The Zodiac is the right combination.
Yeah, definitely needed to look up
What are
the
you
zodiac
doing
signs.
there? How did you get in? Give me those keys, for God's sake.
I just wanted to see the inside of that chapel.
Nobody is allowed to enter it.
Well, I already
If
did.
Madam learned you were inside, it would be my fault. Guarding this place is one of my responsibilities, and Madam is relying on me to do it.
If you don't tell her, she won't ever know.
Well, you're lucky. I would get in bigger trouble than you for letting you in there.
Damn, how could he have found me here? I've got to get inside again, but how?
I do.
It would probably be best to return at night.
I thought I got the key. Isn't that good enough?
Strange. It's made of just one piece of stone.
Oh. That's supposed to go with the other thing. Yes, I should save. Nice emote. I mean, it clearly did its job, so. Still need to redesign my old save emote. Because that was one of the first emotes that I actually drew for the channel, and I feel like, well, it could use some improvements. Anything else going on in here?
Can I bother you for a moment?
I've got quite a bit of work to do. Hurry up.
Okay.
Do you remember our talk about the tomb?
Yes, I do. Did you manage to get inside?
Ah.
Yes and no, but I still want to examine it thoroughly.
You're starting to interest me, young man. Why have you come to Wales anyway?
Is that a good
And why are
thing?
you so interested in our tomb?
Unfortunately, I cannot explain the whole thing just now.
I fail to see what draws you to that place so much.
I have to get inside somehow, that's all.
Because it's forbidden
Right.
to go inside.
But Louis won't
fine.
let me.
Louis makes no trouble. He's just doing what he is told. If it was something else, I'd settle it for you. But the tomb is a problem. Eleanor is very respectful of her ancestors and guards the place as if it were a shrine. I can't do much about it, you see.
Yes, but no one will find out. I promise. I just need the key for an hour or two.
No, that's quite impossible. Eleanor takes the key from Louis in the evening and keeps it in her bedroom for the night.
What do you suggest then?
Me? Well, maybe. I can't promise anything, but if you help me out, I'll make it easier for you to get inside.
Okay.
I'll do what is needed. So what's the plan?
I'll explain everything later, but I have a couple of rules. First, you will come down here when it's dark.
Okay.
Second, you must not tell anyone.
Easy.
Why are you doing this anyway?
You mean why am I helping you?
Because he doesn't care
I
about
have
Eleanor.
my reasons, just like you have yours. So, how is it?
I will do anything if you get me inside.
All right, we have a bargain then.
I'll leave you to your work then.
Okay, so every night he has to take that key off of his key ring and give it back to her. Bit strange. I mean, I guess he really needs to light those candles several times a day. But pretty sure that guy is married to Eleanor. So, they don't really seem to talk to each other though. They don't really seem to be on good terms. So, the key being in Eleanor's bedroom. Starting to think that he doesn't sleep there too. So, I'm not sure he'd have access to that room. They kind of seem to hate each other. Which is probably why he's gonna help me do the thing that his wife doesn't want to happen.
I'll go to my room and rest a while. I've got to get into that tomb again in the evening.
So I guess I'll just help them get even
I
more
waited
upset at each
until
other.
the last sound had quieted in the mansion, so I could be sure I could leave my room unnoticed.
Oh, I didn't even get to hear her play her piano. There's not even a door leading out onto that balcony. I mean, they would have to clean that. Because otherwise there would be, well, there were leaves on there, but the leaves would rot and then turn into soil eventually, and then you'd just have grass growing on there. I don't think that would help with the, well, flat roof staying watertight. So... probably not supposed to go into the actual mansion.
The entrance is locked.
Huh. Anything going on with the fountain now?
It reminds me of our ill-fated pond.
I do have a feeling the gardener is gonna end up dead the next morning.
This place looks entirely different at night.
No, it doesn't. It just looks darker. I'd say this place looks pretty much the same. Just darker. I have definitely seen places that look very different at night. This is just not one of them. Didn't think that would light up.
Richard has locked himself in.
Okay.
Did he forget about our agreement? I need to draw his attention somehow.
How do I get his attention? Maybe throw a rock at the window? That should get his attention, right?
There's no way to see inside from here.
Can't use the faucet anymore. Oh, great. Yeah, I am throwing rocks at the window. He's so horrible. I'm sure he's gonna help me after I smash the window. It looks like such a nice window too.
I'll try to hit the window.
Purposefully hitting the window doesn't make it any better.
Missed. I hope they hear that inside.
Okay.
I'd better go to the door quickly.
So maybe it cracked, but it didn't break at least.
I've been expecting you. Follow me.
No comment about me almost breaking the window.
So is everything clear?
Nope.
Yes, I believe it is.
I'd better describe the whole process once more.
No, that won't be necessary. I understood everything.
You will have to assist me. Follow my orders exactly during the whole experiment. Agreed?
Of course.
Variant 2.
Variant 2.
Variant 7 follows. Nice and simple, so it has time to mix.
I understand.
Back to variant 2. Number 3 will follow.
2 and 3 follows.
Now we must wait a little. Right, this is the moment. From now on, it's going to be easy. Just keep turning it down as I told you.
Yes.
Easy, easy, keep going. Right then, we're mostly done. We just need to add the oxidant.
Oxidant? What oxidant?
The one you managed to break this afternoon.
That one, obviously.
Luck you had catching the druggist.
Well, maybe I should tell you something.
Nope.
Hurry up then, the time's almost up.
The oxidant, you see, it actually isn't...
Now!
Everything's fine.
How could this happen? I checked my
clue.
calculations to the smallest detail. A mistake was inconceivable.
Well, maybe...
You needn't apologize. It's not your fault.
It
I
is.
must have made a mistake with the ratio somewhere. Damn.
Yes, everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah.
Well, you have fulfilled your part of our agreement. Now it's my turn. It's right there by the door. That green flask.
Flask, you promised to get me inside the tomb.
I have promised to make it easier for you to get inside.
Yeah.
You must realize I could not look Eleanor in the eye if she found out I had lent you the key.
Sure, but what do I do with that flask?
The container is of little importance. It's the content that matters.
Invisibility
It's a
potion?
strong concentrated acid that will dissolve most metals on the table of elements. That should do the trick for you.
Right.
So he would feel bad if he stole the key. But he doesn't feel bad if I just dissolve the lock to where it can't ever be locked again. I feel like either he's lying about, well, why he didn't get the key, or it was his plan all along to just destroy the lock. Yeah, with me somehow finding a chemical that dissolves the lock, that wouldn't give him away. I feel like that's more obvious than the key just magically disappearing from her bedroom and then reappearing. Especially since she's probably asleep right now, so. Nope.
We'll see how strong this acid is. Very well. The lock has fallen off.
Great. Just destroying stuff. Much better. So, I'll just unlock this.
A secret passage. I can't go any further. The tomb is locked like a safe. At least I know I'm approaching my goal.
I feel like a safe is usually locked better than that. Can I dissolve that? Looks like metal again. No? I feel like that would work.
I think I'll need the right key. The lock looks odd and quite complex. That symbol on the lock, though, I've seen it before.
Okay.
I think I'll need the lock that symbol.
Anything around here? Don't think so. Not even gonna close the gate, I guess. Alright. Just back to bed. Everything's gonna be fine. He's still carrying around more of that chemical. But maybe he just wants to get caught. Okay. Wait, can't climb back up. Maybe something to do with the fountain.
The surface is reflecting the light of the moon.
Okay.
It reminds me of our
The light of the moon.
The surface. It reminds. The surface.
I'm guessing there's something hidden under the water again. Yeah, the window didn't seem broken anymore.
I can't leave yet. I'll go back.
Guess I could ask him again. Maybe he knows something. Can't attract with anything else. Yeah, it is very pretty.
Pardon me, can I ask you something?
Yes?
There is a symbol of a very unique cross-like shape in the chapel. Would you happen to know anything about it?
Oh, I think I know what you mean.
Okay.
It's an old symbol of the nobleman of the manor. It's strange, though. I've never noticed it there myself.
So he has been in there.
Eleanor has got the only remaining one in her jewelry box.
I'd like to see it. Where exactly is that box?
Downstairs.
She tends to keep it nearby. It's probably somewhere in the main hall. The mansion will be closed for the night. Take my key from the table over there.
Thanks. I'll leave you to your work then.
Yeah, true. Especially the moths and the butterflies. Those are quite nice. And yeah, the light coming in through the window. Oh yeah, the giant shadows the moths cast, yeah. They kind of look like bats. Close enough. I mean, bats are basically just bigger moths, right? Yeah, I personally don't see why this game would have needed to be remastered. Wait, he said take my key, but did he not give me the key?
The door is locked.
I guess he didn't. Fine, back I go. Maybe he just forgot. So where's the key?
I won't disturb.
Did he put it down somewhere?
I think he may not have even seen the light of day for a few weeks.
Why is that thing glowing red? Looks evil. Is it on the table? Maybe a different table. Big container.
The explosion has pushed it over. Now a chemical of some sort is pouring out of it. It's going to take Richard quite a bit of time before he begins another experiment, I'd say.
Yep. All because he couldn't be bothered to help out. Maybe he left it upstairs? Doesn't really need it down in the lab. Don't see it here though. Oh, wait, there's a bag here. Maybe that has the key? The pouch hanging on that hook. No, can't interact with it. Where'd he leave his keys? Yeah, he's horrible. I mean, it is fun just how bad of a person they made him. But he sure is not likable. There's the key, okay. Got it. Could have just handed it to me. No, I had to pixel hunt for it. Yeah, Gabriel Knight, he at least doesn't seem to purposefully want to harm people. Like, he's a creep. And he's kind of even flirting with his own grandmother. So, like, he's still not a great person. But I feel like at least he's not purposely endangering people. And going against anyone's wishes. It's like... Samuel's like specifically trying to do all the things that he's asked not to mess with. He'll specifically seek those things out. Yeah, I'd say for Simon, like, he's also a creep. And also kind of mean. But the... like... I feel like Samuel is more openly malicious. Even towards people who he supposedly likes. But Simon, he's mainly just, well, in the games that I've played, he's mainly just interacting with strangers, essentially. So... to me, somehow it's worse how Samuel treats the people who trust him compared to how Simon treats strangers. So, if that makes sense. And also the idea of Simon is a teenager who might grow out of that behavior. Samuel won't. Like, I believe he was already an adult 12 years ago, which is when he broke off contact with his family. So, he's had time to mature, he just hasn't matured. Okay. Oh, okay. So I can move them into the empty spots. Right. So that's actually also quite a common puzzle theme, which is specifically chess puzzles, and specifically ones using the... I always forget what they're called, the knights, I think, in English. For some reason, lots of games are just obsessed with puzzles about those. Yeah, I call them horsey. Yeah, that's kind of stuck. that one can't go. Wait, fine, can go over there. No, fine, that's where it came from. But this one would have come from there, I think. But that didn't help. So I need to get the white ones in that spot and the black ones in that spot so they can go to their designated spots afterwards. So let's see. To get to this spot, what other spots would be an option? I think it's just these two. Okay, so that one's from there. That one's from there. There. Okay. We can do that. And then... maybe just have one of them switch. And then... that one can get out of the way. Ah, okay, got it. So now I just need to do that again. There. Back in your spot. You go there. No, wrong way, I think. Yeah, I think I was supposed to go for that one. So, you go over there. And... do you go back there? Totally nailed it. So... now that one can go in that spot. Now that one can go in this spot. Okay. And now how do I deal with the final one? I kind of got that one stuck. There. Got it. Yes, I have played chess. But it's been many, many
The
years.
bottom part looks exactly like the opening in the grate of the underground tomb.
And I was never good at it. Making 3 pizzas worth of pizza dough. Are you going to eat the 3 pizzas yourself? Are you storing some of the dough, or is someone else helping you eat all the pizza? Because I know that there are ways you can store pizza dough, like possibly also in the freezer, but... I personally haven't tried that yet. You'll eat all of them. Fair. Yeah, it is a game where you have to play... Well, you have to plan several moves ahead, and I genuinely am bad at that specific thing. So that's why I'm bad at sliding puzzles, and that's why I'm bad at chess. Because I do not think several steps ahead. At least in those things, it just doesn't work. So, yeah. Yes, I should save, I know. Here, I'll save. Maybe there's gonna be another wolf eating me if I don't. But I don't know why I'm specifically so bad at thinking ahead in that specific way. So, back down here. And... okay. That worked. It sounds quite nice.
This must be Durgan's tomb.
I personally tend to just go for salami pizza, but I've also tried adding bacon to the salami pizza. And also Parmesan is a nice addition if you're feeling fancy. As in addition to the mozzarella.
Curtain of steam makes it impossible to estimate the distance to the bottom. The floor may have collapsed deeply. I'd better hold back.
Like, the thing is, I like puzzles. So, in stuff like Sudoku, I have an easier time thinking ahead there. But, yeah, I don't know why specifically for some. It seems like other people manage to think ahead for those, but I just don't know how. So, I believe even people who are quite new to chess are better at chess than me. So, I have learned the rules of chess, but I never learned how to be good at chess.
They've all been chiseled from stone.
Yeah, I'm not saying that that's a bad thing, it's just my brain works differently. I know that, for example, I have ADHD, that's not something the average person has. I mean, it seems like there are plenty of people who are undiagnosed and do have it, but still, the average person doesn't have it.
The roots have worked their way down here. Soon they will disrupt the whole ceiling of the tomb.
Not really sure why those roots would just be hanging down here like that. It must be quite humid for the roots to even grow down here. Very dramatic music.
Use a stranger's head, or your own will shed.
Okay. Stranger's head. Can I get one of those skulls?
Except for their size, There is nothing special about them. I'll try to push the lid off.
No, probably a bad idea. Yep. There goes his head. Yeah, good thing I saved. I was just trying to look at it. Well, I feel like in some cases it makes sense to use comparisons like that. It just depends on like how you're using them and why. So, like for example, comparing the way my brain works to the brain of someone who doesn't have ADHD, or also comparing to someone who does have it. That's how you figure out the diagnosis. Like it's through comparing, basically, with the symptoms that make up ADHD. So, yeah. It just depends on the context and how you feel about it. Like, yeah. There are definitely things that I am weirdly talented at, and I don't know why. One of them is finding glitches. Yes, thanks for the late reminder. But at the very latest, when I read that inscription, I would have saved, so. Because it was very clear about, there's an upcoming beheading.
Durgan's tomb. A curtain of steam makes it impossible to estimate the distance to the bottom. The floor may have collapsed deeply. I'd better hold back.
And yes. For example, with crafting stuff, so I have been knitting socks, for example. I have a bit of a tendency to focus so much on it that I don't notice as, like, my back starts hurting because I'm not actually sitting in a position that's anything close to ergonomical, or, like, my arms getting tired and having a headache. I just don't notice all of those things. Not drinking any water ever, because I just forget. Because I'm just so focused. And in some cases, that also includes the staying up late. But I'm better at doing that when I'm sitting at a computer, because the light. So, yeah. I personally am quite attuned to the day-night cycle provided by that big ball of fire out there. So, for me, that tends to help me not stay up till 3 a.m. But not always. I mean, there are definitely a lot of skulls here. Yeah. Yeah, for me, basically, when I focus, and ADHD is basically that you don't really have control over your focus. So it's not that you can't focus ever. It's that, yeah, your focus kind of controls you. So going, oh, you need to read this contract, and brain just refuses. That's always great. or like, oh, you should be doing this, but meanwhile you want to focus on something else, and you completely forget about the thing that you should be doing because there's this one thing that you want to do. So, yeah, it's super convenient. Okay, that's a skull. The others are skulls.
This one has a crack on it. It looks a bit different than the other ones.
Now, for me, I actually had an easier time studying for exams at school versus at uni. Because with school, I was able to get by on, just picking stuff up as I go. And, like, learning through, like, listening. But with uni, you actually needed to, like, sit down and study on a regular basis to just follow along with the stuff discussed during lectures. And I didn't. And I also really struggled to pay attention to what was being said. So, yeah. So that's why I failed quite spectacularly at uni. Because brain said no. Great plan. Yes, that was before I was
It can't have
diagnosed.
fallen any worse. I probably ran out of luck in the mines yesterday. This one isn't made of stone like the other ones. To whom could such a large skull have belonged?
The thing about ADHD is you don't just suddenly develop it. You just have it. You're born with it. So, yeah, it already affected me before I knew I had it. Yeah, just means my brain works differently. But different doesn't mean bad. Oh, there's a tiny
Damn, it's
skull
too
in there.
far. I can't reach it.
Okay, how do I reach that? The knife? No. Yeah, so not knowing that you have it can definitely cause issues. How would I get that? But like just based on like statistics and stuff. Like as far as I know, undiagnosed ADHD, like it correlates with like ending up with like a drug addictions, other addictions like gambling, shopping, with like trying to like seek like being a bit of an adrenaline junkie, lots of stuff like that. Also getting in trouble with the law, having issues keeping a job, lots of stuff that's really going to affect your life. So if you don't know you have it and you're very much affected by it and don't know how to get around how it affects you.
The roots have worked their way
not great.
down here. Soon they will disrupt the whole ceiling of the tomb.
So, like, I've heard that, like, for example, a lot of kids who are seen as, like, troubled and, like, lazy, or, like, any of those, like, more common behavioral issues for kids. A fair number of them could just be ADHD. So it's good to not question them and call a kid lazy, even though they might not be doing stuff on purpose. Because,
The silhouette of the chapel ruins looms over the swamp, as though it meant to warn.
Because if you're pretty much accusing someone of, like, acting the way they do because that's how their brain works, and they don't really have the ability to change that, it's not great for people's mental health. So, yeah, for any of you who interact with kids, good to keep that in mind. Because I personally very much got diagnosed as an adult. And yes, I know lots of streamers and just content creators in general have ADHD. Being able to just hyper-focus on things and just, you know, choose what you want to work on. It just helps. And the specific type of needing to focus on, well, needing to basically multitask, to me that works quite well. Because, like, to me while streaming, there's so many things going on at the same time that I can't really get sidetracked as much. Because I'm playing a game, talking to you guys, also making sure that I'm in frame, that my microphone is working, that my camera is working, that the stream isn't crashing or something. I'm doing a lot of things at once. So, doing this many things at once is a lot easier to my brain than doing just one thing. I still feel like there's something going on with the fountain, but maybe not yet.
It reminds me of our ill-fated pond.
Yeah, also with it being messy, that's another one that can be an ADHD thing. Because, like, organizing things, time management, a lot of those don't come naturally to everyone. Yeah, for me, like, I also have an easier time focusing on tasks if I'm also listening to something at the same time. So, like, if I'm cooking, I might listen to a YouTube video or a podcast, music, depending on how much distraction I want. Because otherwise I might just wander off. So, yeah. I'm now also taking medication to help with my ADHD, but it still definitely helps to also use those tactics. But those tactics don't really help when you really have to focus on stuff like reading a textbook for something you're not interested in. Because when brain doesn't want to do thing, brain won't do it. Yeah, I know that a lot of you are actually watching my streams while at work. So, I can relate. Of course, like, just being able to relate to some of ADHD doesn't mean you have it, just, yeah. Like, it's about the frequency and the severity and blah 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 blah. I'm not an expert on this, so if you think you might have it, seek out the experts, because it can help a lot to know that you have it when you're really struggling with it. But if you figured out ways to cope with how your brain works, then so what? for me, it's just definitely been a bit of a debilitating struggle at times. Like, for example, not being able to do uni. Whips.
Use a stranger's head, or your own will shed. There's an opening on the top.
It doesn't really say what the opening looks like, so I think it's just the key. Because I can't interact with the skull anymore. There were, like, fire pokers, I think, at the fireplace in the abandoned building. Maybe I can interact with those now? Because previously he stopped being able to interact with those. Maybe there's like a gardening tool or something left behind. Yeah, for me, the way I describe how my brain works, especially regarding the ADHD, is it's like a bunch of bouncy balls in a dryer with the door open. And yes, with the dryer being on. And basically it's chaos. And sometimes some of the bouncy balls just go off into the abyss. And picking out one specific one is quite difficult. Because they're all just jumbled up. So, yeah. Means that I might switch topics suddenly, because I go, oh, I saw that thing. Only thinking about that. So. Like, for example, how I just walked past the building that I said I wanted to check. Whoops. But I might as well also check in here. Maybe this fireplace has those as well.
The fire is out.
Yeah, that as well. So, sometimes I have issues paying attention during cutscenes. Super useful. Can I go up the stairs now?
I cannot
No.
go upstairs. She need not know I'm walking around the mansion during the night.
Fine, I guess the stairs are too creaky. But yeah, with the, it's basically the same if it's reading or listening. If my brain decides it wants to pay attention to something else instead, it will. And there's not much I can do to change that.
The surface is reflecting the light of the moon.
Damn. I believe the scientific explanation is that it's due to a lack of dopamine between the synapses. And that just makes stuff all wonky. So. And that's why ADHD medication tends to be restricted substances, because, you know, stuff that helps with dopamine deficiency. Lots of people get addicted to that type of stuff. But when you have a deficiency, it has a different effect, so... yeah. I think there are plenty of people who don't have it. I mean, it's not that you have to have none of the symptoms in order to not have ADHD. So. Okay, now I can interact with the fire pokers. But when you have these symptoms so strongly that they impact whether or not you can live your life, it's a bit different. Like, how many times a day do you lose your phone and your keys and have to go around looking for them, wasting time because you lost the thing again? even though you only just found it. It doesn't help. And being forgetful can also mean, like, paying late fees and, yeah, all sorts of issues. Yeah, it's not convenient. But, like, it also has its
Maybe
upsides.
I'll reach it now.
I mean, it's not like I've ever experienced not having it, so.
That sound. What was that?
But I do have a tendency to make weird connections and do things differently. There. So hopefully that's where the key is.
Duggan Gordon.
There.
I did not have any reason to extend my stay in Wales.
It just leaves in the
The
middle of
next
the night.
morning, I said goodbye to Eleanor
Fine, fine.
and returned
Please
to
do.
Black Mirror.
Cotton bound? I'm back.
Samuel, you have returned sooner than I expected. How are things in Wales? Is Eleanor well?
Yes, she's quite well. I gave her your letter.
Thank you, Samuel.
I can hear uncertainty in your voice. Has something gone wrong?
I'm afraid it has, my dear.
Oh.
Bates,
Who's dead?
you tell Samuel. I do not want to speak about
What was
it
his name
myself.
again? Henry? Or was that the
Yes,
gardener? Morris.
Asked
Morris.
about Sir Robert. He
Robert.
went away the night you left for Wales, sir.
Oh.
Just before he left, he told me he had to go to Ashbury on an urgent matter.
I know. I spoke with him about it.
He's dead.
Did something happen in the sanatorium?
Or missing.
Unfortunately, sir, I do not know. Sir Robert did not
Missing.
return home that night. In fact, we have had no news of him since then.
Maybe he had to stay there. He told me he had a lot of work.
That is what we thought too. But the head nurse told us he left the gates of Ashbury just before midnight.
Okay.
That's strange indeed.
He would often stay at the sanatorium for several days in a row, but he would always let us know. We do not know what could have happened.
Bates, do not speak like this.
Maybe he lost his
I'm
way.
sorry, madam. I did not mean it that way.
We'll wait until this evening and then call the sanatorium. Maybe Robert will have returned by then.
Bates, you started to say, first, about Sir Robert. Is there anything I should know?
Yes, sir. I just don't know if I can speak about it in front of madam.
Oh, go ahead, Bates. The thought is inevitable anyway.
All right, then. Detective Collier showed up this morning. I thought he had come because of Henry's drowning, but I was mistaken. Someone from the village found a body of a boy in the woods. Collier came here to inform us only.
Was it Vic?
This time he spared us his questions.
A body of a boy? What happened to him?
Detective Collier suggested that the boy had been killed by the wolves.
But I shot the
Did
wall.
he mention the place where it happened?
No, I did not want to ask him about anything.
Oh, I understand.
Too much evil has come to us within the last 2 days. Do not know what is going on, Samuel. Now please excuse me. I do not want to talk about this any longer.
Yes, I understand. I'll probably go to my room.
I lit up your fireplace already this morning, sir. It's very cold today.
Robert said something about a runaway patient before he left.
Did he?
Robert. And that boy. Indeed. Some very strange things have been happening around here lately.
Did he say something about a runaway patient? I thought he was just being vague about why he was leaving. Yeah, maybe Vic was short for Victor. Anyhow, I'm not just going to save. I will also have to end the stream here. It's getting a bit warm in here and it's making it difficult for me to focus. Which, ironic, I know. Me, out of all people, having issues focusing. Okay. Need to get some airflow. So. Let's see. Yeah, I just need to figure out the proper combination of... well, keeping the room at a warm enough temperature, but not having it get too warm. So, I haven't found that balance just yet. So, yeah, it's a work in progress. But yeah, it's currently 25.1 in this room, and I'm currently not used to that. So, yeah, that's why I'm struggling to focus. But yes, I made a fair amount of progress. I got another key. I managed to not get eaten by that wolf. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's the lava lamp, honestly. The combination of my computer, which obviously also gives off a fair amount of heat, and the lights and monitors. I think it's those. I don't think it's the one light bulb heating up the room. So... yeah, I'd assume there's still more keys to find, so I've now got 2 of them. I think there's 5. So, doesn't matter how many chapters are left exactly, but I'll assume finding the other keys is gonna take a while. Even if they put 2 keys in what chapter or whatever. So, who do we want to raid? Let's see. Okay, I am intrigued. Apparently Tom is playing an FMV game, presumably about the X-Files TV show, based on his stream title. I've never watched the show, but I like FMVs, so I think we'll head over there. I'll just check that hopefully now's not the worst time to raid in. For whatever reason, it says he's only been streaming for 15 minutes, so hope he hasn't had too many tech issues or anything like that. But I don't know. I guess we'll find out. He's currently able to play the game, so hopefully not tech issues, just happened to start the stream 15 minutes ago. I don't know. But yes, that's gonna be that. I'll be continuing Black Mirror next Wednesday, so you can look forward to that. I am having fun with this game, so I am definitely personally looking forward to seeing how the story is going to continue. I mean, Samuel is horrible as a person, but kind of entertaining in its own way. And that's the plan for Wednesdays. And tomorrow I'll be continuing Alone in the Dark 3, possibly finishing the game. We'll find out. And also, since I started and finished Oregon Trail yesterday, that means on Tuesday we'll be starting Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, I think. So, that's that. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.